İşte de sonra welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
There we go.
Oh, for once, it actually knows you're live.
It's crazy.
Wild, crazy.
New feature can now customize menu layouts and wallpapers on the home screen.
That's good.
Look.
Yeah, I have that too.
I used it before and then I was like, eh.
I don't really know what it's useful for. Is the thing. Like,
to continue to app will need to log your character out of the game. Oh yeah, you're gonna log me out? You're gonna log me out? Huh? I'll log myself out. There we go. It's taking a while to do it. Anywho, chat. How is everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a nice time. I can have also notifications. Ah, there we go. Now I have all of my items on my phone.
wow.
But if I log in, I think it's gonna be like, oh no! I think. It also has this thing for special. Alright. Let's work on stuff. Let's get it going.
Alright. Let's get her going.
Let's get our gooning.
Let's get her gooning. Whoa. Hey.
Like dragooning. Chat. I need to get outside. It's so dark in here. It's so dark in here.
It's so dark.
It's so dark.
Invite me.
I got a bird. I got a bird.
Please.
I'm trying to get. There it is. Hold on. Alright, so first we do unrestricted.
I'ma say all the words inside my head.
Baba cool.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Does it do what I want it to do? I don't know. Who would maybe know? Doody do? Did they do?
How does it do? How it is?
Who knows? I will now start recording. Before I forget again. Before we go in, I have to put in the skip. I wanted to alt tab into the duty finder.
Nice.
Oh god. Alt tabbing into the duty finder.
Yep. Is that not what you do?
I feel stupid for that. Halatali.
Halatali.
Halatali.
Because it ain't no halatali.
I got a scissor for you.
We're gonna what?
We're gonna exchange scissors.
Oh, sign me up.
These are a bit fucked up. Yeah.
You're recording, right?
Yes, I'm recording.
Okay.
I fucking love it.
That is amazing.
Alright. First run we go with screen lock.
Wait, should we do screen lock? Because I feel like I never use the screen lock.
Then
Because I
just do
always
this.
want... Yeah.
There's a heckler, imp, and doctorn. Honestly, adding the names, we don't really need it. There's a treasure dropper up there. I don't remember how to play in this class. Oh well. Treasure coffer.
A doctor's fork.
Damn. Honestly, I might have to go look into how my black match works again.
Isn't it just... Wait, that's not the way.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Can't even release anything because he kill it so fast. So
I know, I'm just so
it.
good. I'm just so good.
Alright, we have fireman.
Let's get my let's just
So just do fire damage. This we have fire 2.
Fire 2. Oh, fire flow.
Fire 2.
Which is the dancey one.
2. Fire flow. AoE. Oops.
Burning bolt is... Yep.
Dance.
Is tank buster.
Dance. Revolution.
Revolution. Overthrow the government. I think so.
What was the tank buster again?
Fuck.
It's fine. He'll do it again.
Um.
Come on. Burning bolt.
Burning bolt.
Burning bolt. Tank. Buster.
It makes your tank bust.
Like real good.
That's why I like playing tank.
I'm gonna get bursted all
every
over.
every boss just makes me bust. All right, let's get a little bit I was gonna say, let's get a little bit of footage of us like pretending to do it with just the auto attacks.
I got the killing.
Come on, do the third thing. Nice, nice.
It doesn't do its fucking thing again. I forgot that they changed the fucking dungeon.
What?
I was waiting for the sprites to come up, be like, "Hey, what's up?" But they don't do that anymore. Fuck.
All right, that should be enough.
Go through. What's it called? Is here we go. Low.
Yeah, don't do what I was about to do and run on that direction.
And treasure chest. That's all the really important shit, really. Nothing out of it's really
Did
nothing.
you write down that it's the doctor and the... Have you been writing down the names of the things?
No, but I would mostly do that afterwards.
I like how
So
the ethereal flow just stops you from running all the way back and then going through this door. That's all it does.
Yep.
It's really funny.
The sight mantis. I got him.
Wait, do I have an explosion as this? Can I do get wrecked? What does this do?
You have to pull all 5 chain winches. If you give treasure coffers, or if you give enemies.
Wow.
Freeze! Freeze!
So why don't we just...
Gas
chill?
bomb! We just... Thunder? And the thunder? Be...
Ooh. Coliseum. Nice.
We're
Rejo. Wow. Doctors. Ooh. I don't think a doctor should be wearing those.
You never know.
They're exceptionally skimpy. Oh, wait. Let's show this. Get it from like this angle and then the...
I didn't even notice. Nice catch.
Thanks. Praise.
Where's all my MP gone to? I only have 400.
Are you using your right abilities?
No, most likely not.
That dude got fucked.
Right. Right, okay, yeah, I'm understanding it again. Hiya! Ooh.
It lived?
I guess so.
Is there something up here? No.
Nothing.
Weird.
Most likely we have to go back. Maybe not. The thunderclap either adds chests. Treasure. Winches. 5 winches. Boss. Thunderclap.
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap.
Quiver.
Quiver.
Quiver. Quiver.
I did it. Alright, cool. Let's put him up.
Alright, let's see. Wait, what?
I did.
Electricity.
Electrify.
Yeah, electrify. Which is an AoE.
AoE. Goes to middle.
Oh yeah, hydroelectric shock. Get out of the water.
Electric shock. Get out the water.
Levin Fang.
Levin
Tank
Fang.
Buster.
Ankle Buster.
Ankle Buster. Electrifying.
Muzzle.
Elon Musk. More like I'm about to eat Elon Musk. Is that it? Is that all he does?
Seems up.
What happens if I stand in this? Ow. Alright, let's get fake fighting.
Let's get fake fighting. I love that. Fuck you.
Yeah, just for B-roll.
Leave me alone.
It's fully possible we don't need to do another round of this.
Ethereal flow! This is, I think, one of the fucking... it's just another really slow and low, like, easy one.
Yeah.
It's a rude speak.
Rudis weak.
Maybe an actual thing that we have to do. Shit. A treasure coffer. Oh!
It's a trap!
It's a trap, I tell you. Oh. Did you grab something?
I didn't see anything drop.
Okay. You just open it? The door is just openable. No key required. Oh, my floating orbs are still there.
I like how we were weirdly in sync. Like...
Alright.
Let's go!
Oh, do we want a wave here?
Do we want to what now?
Do we want to wave here?
Oh, yeah.
With the boss in the back?
Oh, yes, good idea. Good idea.
I have my ideas.
Sometimes. Doctor.
Sometime. Ah! Slash wave slash G-pose. Oh. Same closer. Breaking. Slash break. There we go. You think this is good?
Yeah.
And I can do this. So he's just kind of in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
We just need to... Oh, did you get a good clip of that without the menu on the right side?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I guess I can just zoom in and cut it out, but... Nice. Yeah. Wait, I have another really funny one. Back out of G-pose. And then you wave while in screen lock, and I'll just be back here getting fucking smacked.
Go for it.
You ready?
No. Shit. Actually,
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like.
Okay.
Kill all the sprites.
Alright, let's see what he does. Ow.
Demantas and Noxus.
Plain pound.
What was it? Sorry.
Plain pound. It is a 3-tiered AoE. Plain as in Plain. Like it is plain, not... It is an airplane.
Okay, okay.
Oh, straight punch is the tank buster. Ow. I got decked. Okay. Fire water is like a mini AoE. What happens if we... Okay, yeah, this is plain pound. What happens if we let the sprites get to him?
Good question. I think it does an AoE attack.
Ready?
Every time.
Ow! I got punched in the face. Okay, that seems to be all he does. So I guess let's get fake fight. Oh wait, yeah, I don't know what it's called when he goes to the middle and puts up the shield. I missed it.
He doesn't. There's no name for it.
Yeah, there is a name for it. I just missed it.
Bonk. Oh. Come here. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, is he not gonna do it again?
He
We can
should.
just watch the footage back for it. if he doesn't. Nope, plain pound.
Do it!
Do it, you bastard!
Dance! He might die. I'm not.
She's gonna punch me again.
He might die from the dot.
Wait.
We just didn't.
Nice. I don't think he's gonna do it again, is he?
Doesn't seem
No, he's
so.
not. He only does it twice. Huh. Okay. Die, motherfucker. Alright.
That was pretty fucking easy.
Yeah, I think we got basically all the footage we need, to be honest.
No, we need to go to the person that gives a quest because it's a quest
I
dungeon.
meant for in the dungeon.
Yeah. We'll do one with people, of course. Where is that fucking bitch? Oh, quest giver.
I like to believe that this is just this
Western
dude's
time
name and not actually a descriptor of who he is.
You're on hard times.
You're on hard times, buddy.
You're Western Panama.
I said, you're looking fucking guilty.
What I could do actually is,
make a new character, play through the entire game up to this point, and then get the quest from the person.
No. I'm gonna go from this person. I can give you a blue quest marker as a PNG, and you can just like add it on top of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, yeah, that'll work.
Look, I'm standing here just so we can have a little bit of time and have and do shit with it. All right. And it is called Hello Halatali. Hello Halatali. From Nedrick Ironheart in Western this time next to the Waking Sand.
Oh, Hashi. He said Waking Sands, and I remembered how he was like, oh, this could be your third base, like falling snow. And how I thought that was really cute, and now I'm sad.
Alright, I'm gonna pause recording. Do we want to do it with random people?
I don't know if we have to.
I mean,
We got really good footage.
Cool.
Like, I don't know if I'm going to use it with others. Because with others, I feel like they just kind of speedrun through everything.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Cool. Let's do the next dungeon then.
Yeah.
So I will stop my recording.
I think we did good.
Good job. Recordings.
Hiccup.
Hiccup.
Fuck whatever. Is
this one?
no one gives a shit. Daniel, we get it. You're a vampire. Damn, look at me. Other than D&D, we haven't heard from Dan in a bit, have we?
Nope. I'm gonna delete the like normal recordings of everything.
Uh-huh.
Because we don't really use them. Alright, next on the list is... Actually, let me put in also the coordinates. You can add it wherever you want, like on the screen maybe. Ah. Yeah. I'm fine. And then okay, and then we have this. Okay, 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak. Toto-Rak. Toto-Rak. Oh hey, it has all the enemy types. And has the boss. That's what it's do. And that's also what it does. So this is what you can get.
Yeah. Other people have documented this before, but half the fun is us documenting it.
Yeah. Fuck those guides. Weird guide makers.
Exactly.
Alright, ready for 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak? Okay, let me start recording. Am I actually streaming? Chat? Wow. Here we go.
God damn it. Your
Let's
fucking,
go.
your profile pictures are the best.
I make him so cool and like stuff when you can make it stupid. Ah.
Can I have a speaking role in this one?
Sure.
What if I read the notes?
Let's give it a for a little bit. And
I woke up this morning in a very unusual way.
Achoo! I sneeze.
When I sneeze, bullets fly.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Because I smack them.
Note. Kill everything. To unlock class. Normal. Ah. Bomb.
I just want to make sure we don't miss a note.
Mark. Boss! Turn on nine tails. I can't even read it really. Curl. Nine tails. Did I write that up correctly? I fucking did. Let's go.
Sorry. Ready.
Fine.
All right, I will tell you the attacks as I see them.
Poison.
Yep, acid mist.
Acid
I saw.
mist.
Acid mist appears to just be when it goes poof.
Gives
It just gives you poison.
poison. That is unable to be cleansed.
Assumed or whatever. Yeah. Esunod. I have not seen it do anything else, actually.
Well, Asuna is also just for
family
right.
cleanse.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I think.
I have not seen it do anything else.
Please do something. Well,
Does it? Or is this it? That's it. That's all it does? Okay, cool. Alright, fake fight.
Oh. Please don't hurt me, please.
We got it.
No. That's a big ass fucking note. Look at that note.
Like how Warden's whips are just tiny versions of the boss. Prison. I thought that said poison pudding, but that's prison pudding.
Prison pudding. Hope we don't. Hope you like prison.
Their death animations is really funny.
I'm making you 3.
This one seems really straightforward so far.
Very much so.
Which I mean, like, I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Makes my job easy.
You could even do 3.
Yeah. I guess.
I blow up.
Raise our loads and blow.
Another colonizers.
Boss 2, same as the first, really?
Mm-hmm.
How have I never noticed that? Okay. And it does the same things, presumably. Oh, it spawns ads!
Oh shit.
It spawns Warden's whips halfway through the fight. Okay. Spawns Warden's whips in the middle of the fight. 2 of them, I think.
Have you found a treasure chest off the sides? I literally have kind of just...
We ain't found shit. This is the most straightforward dungeon I've ever seen. It's literally just... Wait. This room has a special name. What?
Sir Outchafaron of the High Tide South.
I wonder why. Why does that one have a special name?
Good question. Nope.
Interesting. I've never read all of those notes before.
Yeah. Most people just...
People just kind of blow past them.
Yo.
I like how your tank instinct came in for a moment there.
Yes.
Very cute. Like you were just like, don't kill these. Pull all of them. Like,
Ow. Alright, same as before.
This mission is part of a quest. Like you have to do this dungeon for a quest. I just don't know which one. Is this an MSQ?
This is MSQ.
Okay. Okay, this one's MSQ.
Alright, same as before.
Oh, just make sure to get it without the thing on the right. Putting it above your head is great. Yeah. Perfect.
There we go. Alright, cool.
Yep. Alright, see what he does.
Gracias.
Despite being a scorpion and technically being an arachnid, doesn't trigger my arachnophobia. Alright, silk screen, I think that was. I probably should have stood in it to see what it did. Sticky web. Sticky web puts you in a fleshy pod, and then bursts the pod. Cool. Oh, yep, okay, silk screen just pushes you back.
Yeah, you can run away from Wishbone.
Ah, okay, so it doesn't put you in a pod, it just makes a pod.
Does it give you poison?
Sticky web? I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Do they do anything else?
Yes. Just later. Silk screen is a straight. AoE. Pretty weird.
Also, one of his attacks is called Realm Shaker. I don't know which, but it's not like a charge thing, it's just like a he gets hit. Oh, okay.
Almost my.
Oh yeah, it's his jump attack, is Realm Shaker. When he jumps.
I would say 60-70%. I'm not.
Yeah, ish.
Deadly
Thrust. Ooh, okay, big AoE of poison. Deadly Thrust.
Then
also that
is
leaves
now
a
accessible.
lingering effect that gives you pollen, which is damage over time while you're in the effect.
Ruffians. Tail is now. Horrible.
Oh, oops, wrong one. Okay, around 30, he seems to spawn another round of ads.
Around 30. And I win this too. We might have to just redo this one.
Yeah, this one we should do a round of with other people. Also, obviously, he can no longer do his tail attack when his tail is dead.
Okay.
And it looks like that's it?
Die!
Well, you got Dungeon Master.
It's a challenge where if you do 3 or 2 dungeons, you get XP for it.
Yeah, challenge log. Cool.
Alright. Pausing the recording.
Do you want to do a queue of it?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be next to him. Average reach time 11 minutes. That's alright.
This is going great so far.
Yeah. It's only been an hour.
Yeah.
A very casual stream.
What was that?
Very casual stream.
Yeah. I'm having a good time.
Yes.
It'll be nice to have 2 more videos ready.
Yeah.
You've just gotta get the once the scripting's done, just gotta make sure we get the audio logs, the audio files done.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
And then I should be able to get Halatali done tomorrow at the latest.
Mm-hmm.
And then can get the other one done shortly after for the Tuesday release. That is the goal, yes?
Yep.
Okay. Ow, my... That just really hurt my titty. Oof. That really hurt. Ow. I slammed it.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely used to them being there yet, it seems. Do you ever punch them?
Nope.
Like sometimes I go to reach for something and I just hit myself right in the tit. Hi, Poison.
Not that I know.
Or like I try to reach for something and then realize that I can't move my arm like I used to because there are now, boobs in the way. Like,
Nope.
lucky.
Hello, Poison. You come with info. and info.
Do you have tea? Ill, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Lil and Lie.
Yeah, I know that the Cuban Atomic Heart 2 is coming in from the same developers. Well, not developers, publisher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow. I'm intrigued by it, but not too intrigued. Is there a new one that came out? If there's a new one, sure. If it's the old one from the Game Awards, then I've already seen it.
Yeah. All of the games are confirmed to be in the same universe. Oh, that's interesting.
Mm. What was the one that I used did? Supply wagon escort. Now I just do pest eradication. This video. I've heard that the cube is like an MMO. A bit more like Destiny, and people are calling it the Destiny Killer, as all Destiny Killers have been called.
And yet, the only Destiny killer is Destiny.
Yep.
All games named Destiny Killer are destined to fail.
It's their destiny.
Yeah. Also, MMOs? Who the fuck plays MMOs anymore?
Yeah. Something about it being a giant Rubik's Cube, the graphics and everything looks great. I'm just wondering how they kind of upgraded the grid into the stuff that they had to use. I just can't be excited for any game that I want.
Why?
Every time I get excited for it, the game fucking flops.
Oh, yeah.
So looking more into it will only make it more sad if it just flops like a Destiny 2. And Borderlands 4 looks great. I would like to play it, but also, is it really going to be worth it? Yanne.
is a level of detail I did not expect of Final Fantasy XIV, I'm gonna be honest.
What?
It doesn't rain in tents.
Huh. Interesting.
When you're in a tent, it's not raining. Like, they actually did rain occlusion.
Let's say for Atomic Heart 1, I went Usual. This is one of the very few gaming companies I feel like I put my faith behind. Yeah! But Atomic Heart is mostly because... You know what? Because they had those. The sexy robots that are basically... all over them. But also, I've never played the game. I don't know what the fuck is up with them.
Yeah.
Absolute bangers like Kojima. You cannot go against Kojima.
Yeah. Just not.
Bangers
not
like Kojima, succeed. That's never going to happen.
Yeah. But also, like, let's be real, Norman Reedus's ungodly sex appeal is the only reason to destroy.
I mean, honestly...
Hey,
I'm doing my retainer shit. God damn it.
I'm doing my... They had Snake before that too, yeah.
The funny part is it's
Snake!
not even... Technically, it's not even his, stuff right now. Oh, I'm still watching the fucking cutscenes. Oops.
Record.
Thank you.
Our tank's name is Juice Unboxed.
I'm playing without music. It's really weird. I've been doing it the whole time.
Oh, I have a YouTube playlist going in the background.
There we go.
Yeah, letting Kojima escape their clutches was not a good idea.
It's a bad thing, but honestly, it was actually kind of a good thing.
I mean, it was good for Kojima, but it was bad for them.
Yeah.
Kojima is strange, because he has such a, like, very specific style. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he has such a specific way of doing things.
And I'm so excited to play that
games are very, very personalized, almost, is the word I want to use.
Mm.
Like, when you play a Kojima game, you can tell you're playing a Kojima game.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, oh yeah, this style of storytelling, this art direction, this story, just in general, like, everything about this just screams Hideo Kojima. Like, characters whose names are way too direct. You know, Quiet being the fucking mute girl, like, a little tiny bit of Goonerism every now and again. Like,
or the doll being Doll Man.
Yeah. Well,
or
like, one of my favorites.
Tar Man.
Yeah. Like, it's very good. It's very funny. Yeah, it's... like, there's a level of gritty realness, as well as a level of just complete and utter fucking chaos. Where, like, you know, you're playing something like Silent Hills for him, weren't they?
Don't remember, but they're making a new one.
They were. I've never played them, which is why I'm not certain.
Neither have I.
But,
I've only seen it.
Yeah, like... his games definitely have a level of... nobody can do it like him. Yeah, I know the Metal Gear games were...
I find it just also a little bit more realistic in a way. Like if that actually was the world, it's a realistic kind of looking.
Which game?
Mostly Death Stranding. Like if it actually was that kind of like game, like if it actually was like the real world, I would see myself being there and just making stupid jokes. Like,
yeah, well that's the thing about Death Stranding, is it's just realistic enough for it to be relatable. But there's so many absolutely fucking insane aspects of that world building.
Oh yeah.
And yet, it's realistic enough. Like Dark Souls, when you're playing something like Dark Souls, you know it's a fantasy, right? But Hideo Kojima always has this really weird ability to introduce very clearly fantasy or like supernatural or completely just wild things into the game that would make no sense in a realistic game and make them feel like they could be realistic.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you're like, this talking doll is insane and makes no sense, you're like, yeah, but maybe. Like, sure, why not? Like...
There's actually a lot of chests on the ground, but it's all on your path.
Yeah. So, why does that specific cell get a special name? I'm really curious. I'm really curious as to why.
Don't know.
Yeah, I want to say, wasn't he on PT? The Silent Hill PT?
Do not tell you.
Chat, look it up, please. Let me know if I'm crazy. What?
I mean, we're crazy.
Crazy in what way?
Huh?
Like, how crazy? Like, in what way crazy?
Just crazy.
Like, clinically insane?
I love it.
Like, little lower than that. Just like a little extra, a little out there. Is that a bad thing? Is it a good thing? What does mean, huh?
I don't fucking know. Come here.
Hello, gamers. Hello. I am indeed a homosexual elf.
What we have to look up is if that Hideo Kojima.
Did Hideo Kojima ever have anything to do with Silent Hill? Because I think so, but I can't remember.
But yeah, but
because I've never played the games, so I don't recall.
So definitely move 5. Wouldn't know either.
Yeah, no idea. Yes, PT. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did he have anything to do with any of the others, or was it only PT? Oh, was it the limit break sound? That sounds like limit break getting full. Is that what sounds like?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Don't you want to be a big shot? So I do find it funny how everybody seems to just be like, yeah, fuck any of the mechanics.
It's homophobia.
That was the plan, but ultimately cancelled installment. Silent Hill series developed by Kojima Productions and intended for PlayStation 4 to be directed by Hideo Kojima. Yeah, was that the only one? Oh, I actually really want that. I hit greed because I thought that was an axe, but that's... Well, it is an axe, but I thought it was a... Yeah. That's really cool. Oh, I got it.
Guillermo del Toro. So involved. Oh god, I love that guy. In Death Stranding.
Recording good?
Yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
See, now you guys make me want to play Death Stranding.
Then play Death Stranding?
Right now?
I mean,
fight.
soon.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I've already finished Death Stranding 1. I just don't have
It's
this
sad that
because
they
I
canceled
have
Silent Hills.
Oh, Poison, I know. I have already played it. Don't worry. I even streamed it. I think. Did I stream that? It's been a while. It's been a few years. Did I stream Death Stranding? I don't think I did. I think I played that on my own time.
Well, seems like a good opportunity to stream it. Script time? You gonna work on the script?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the best thing to do right now.
Alright, fair. Have fun doing that. I will edit it.
Is this 1006? Excuse me. Uh-huh.
Go. Analon. Golden Sasa.
You want to share your screen?
Oh, yeah, sure. Wow.
Stuck with no one calling you and yelling about the streaming spoilers. I mean, yeah. I think a lot of developers have that. Short even movies as well. Sounds. I can hear Kajim's accent.
Sounds! Are you okay?
I am so in a chill vibe that I am just bare minimum.
Okay.
Do I want to write every single and
Like, name them?
yeah.
I mean,
Not
we've been
this one,
doing
no.
that every single time. Why not? Like, why would we change it up?
Nakajima is for sure a weird guy. I think I'm a microphone, just hi, just vibing. As in, like, actually, I shouldn't ask that. So I think that's against the US. At the far right of the room.
I found somebody named Sophie Pendragoon, and they're a Lalafell, and I'm a Broken, and I'm Pendragon, and we are opposites in every way.
Nice.
Yes?
Famp.
Wait, that's not my name anymore. I was like, uh-huh, yeah, what's up? Er-da-der. For the stuff I want, how much do I need? I need to pull up my calculator.
Calculator.
Uh... Oh my god, 240? That's rough, dude.
Hmm.
That's rough. I could get. If I get this, though, am I ever going to wear it? The answer
'Cause he's
might
bi. Huh.
surprise you. Probably not. So should I just get this? Honestly? Yeah, fuck it.
Ugh. For people joining, this is gonna be a very chill stream. I'm working on the Ryoko's guides. While Sin is just playing the game. Just to let you remember, you can go through MSQ if you want. I will be able to catch up.
Yeah.
Ah! I got jump scared.
That's just Phoenix.
Can I? Eastern Town. I got the response, oh, it's Phoenix and Jamin, perfectly understandable. Have a nice day. I'm preoccupied, I'm sorry. Where's my mount? Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck did my mount go? I have to add a few things to the recording. AKA just this person, if he's still around. Yes. Start recording. Entrance. I'll keep that up for a little bit. Stop. Rename Dafa Halatali. Oh. Wish there was like a ×2 thingy that I can do. I'm working. I'm working. Sorry, chat. It's kind of just boring. Yeah, let me put on some music. Actually, how is everybody doing in chat? How's everybody doing? Everyone doing alright? People doing good? Having a nice time? Just having kind of like my stream just for background noise. I'm doing fine. Have a walk at 7, but credit farming and warfare right now. A walk at 7. Interesting. Walk date? Shit. Hope everything goes great.
Honestly, I just made an outfit that I am absolutely in love with. Ooh.
Hope that's big enough, chat.
I took the Gambler set for the from the saucer for the arm pieces, the legs, and the boots. And then I went with the coat that I was given when I first started playing, dyed everything wine red and suit black. Black. And then put on my pirate hat.
Nice.
And then have, of course, my gun, which is Bloody Murder. Just a great name for a gun. And that's the armor set. I think it looks good.
I have butchered this whole attack. So I can't find the right words for it.
What's the attack?
It's fire flow. Where
Oh.
things. Because you have, I have called it the pizza AoE.
Yeah,
Because
they're gonna activate a pizza AoE, yeah. And then I'd just say play Dance Dance Revolution. You know, stand on the second set of pizza slices, and then when the first set explode, very quickly shimmy back to them.
You'll have to look over it again to make it better, because brain...
Yeah, I can do so. Don't worry about it, hun. I'll go back through and I'll touch it up.
I haven't done this much writing in forever. It's only been the last month 2.
Yeah.
I haven't done even an essay.
You're doing great. You're doing great. We're gonna be doing video essays, aren't we? So
Yeah.
time to get back into creative writing.
English, not my strong suit.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you have somebody who is a native English speaker going back over it and double checking.
Yeah, and seeing how my wacky English goes.
Yeah, I mean, you speak English very, very, very well. Sometimes you do not write it very well, but you speak it wonderfully.
Yeah, I speak it at night, like fine. It's just like once I start writing, it just stops working for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, new area. God, yeah, no, I love this outfit. Holy shit. I did a really good job. I'm about to be level 60, actually.
Ew.
I'm really close. I'm like 200,000 experience away. Like 4 quests at most. Go tell Tataru. Also, I don't know if I'm ever gonna not have Midgard Sommer on my shoulder. Midgard Sommer. There's just something so fun about having him just sitting there on my shoulder. Little fucking bastard. Little dumbass. My little dumbass. He looks so fucking derpy. I love him. Oh.
Fantasys. That's
Oh, neck, back, crack. When the four collide, it would be your demise. I would commit ungodly acts of war crimes for this coat in real life.
Oh shit.
What?
I was running in the room. I was running in the room section.
No, sorry, that what was not towards you. That what was to my story, because he was like, unaware of the new danger that had followed in their wake, they came. And I was like, we did what now? What new danger? What? Narrator? Narrator, please tell me more, narrator! Like, why are you telling me there's a new danger and not telling me what it is and specifically pointing out that I'm unaware of it? Narrator? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Avoid needless bloodshed. Okay, so don't pull out my gun and start blasting everybody. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my gun and start blasting everybody. You best fucking believe it. Yuck. This place is really pretty. whoa. For the first time in this game, I just realized that I have a quest objective, and this area was so cool looking that I just kind of fucked off in a random direction and started looking at all the sites and ignored my quest completely.
Nice.
I was just like, this place is pretty, I want to look at it. Completely forgot that I had shit to do. Crazy. Reigned from birth by House Four-Temps Knight Sir Hashafont, presented to you with a gesture of true friendship. This game is mean.
Duty.
Duty. You said duty. A hurdy-dirty. Nice.
This dungeon is so straightforward, but so many little miscellaneous things.
Yeah, it's... But we can't make a guide that's just like, just play it. Kill thing.
I never said I didn't like it.
I know. I'm just saying. It'd be very funny if we did. If we were just like, and today's Ryoko's Gaidoko to Final Fantasy IV Toko, just play the fucking game, you fucking nerd.
I might.
For an April Fool's one, we should do it.
I mean, I'm nearly done.
Oh, that's the Aether Crystal for this place?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
A lot later on, a lot of the ether crystals start changing up, depending on where they are.
That's so cool, and it's so big and islandy. Why can't they do that all the time?
I'm making really stupid little things.
Oh.
For the lizard fight at the end, I said, and that's all for the lizard. Get him roasted over a nice hot fire till crispy and ready to eat.
That's good. I like that. I like that.
And I think for...
That's funny.
And for the fire main is... Now grab a bucket of water and put this fire main out, aka defeat his ass.
I like that. Chicken oh. Have you ever yearned for the mines? I can't wait for 10 years from now for these guides to still be watched every now and again and for people to just be like, man, these jokes are fucking dated. like chicken jockey, and they're gonna be like, oh.
Yep. And we'll look back to it and be like, oh god, why would he do that?
We'll look back to it and be like, that's fucking hilarious! But everybody else is gonna be like, that sucks. Yeah. Historians will be watching Final Fantasy XIV guys and they'll just go, chicken jockey! And they'll just be like, was this a religious implement? Like, was this a ritual?
Honestly?
I don't understand. We believe this was used for religious... they mention a bad dragon a lot in their communications. We believe this has religious connotations. Perhaps they worshipped the dragons. And one of them was evil. Like...
Really bad.
Yeah. One of them was a Nani Ahamkara. People in this time period are weird, with many people only selling fans. They had entire online forums dedicated to box fans, rotating fans, fans of all shapes and sizes. Ooh. That is the toll. Oh. Yeah. There was this cult that kept awaiting for some deity to arrive and save them. It was known as GTA 6. We do not know why, but they had a habit of saying that they had obtained various things before GTA 6. Perhaps it was like a point system. The more things they could obtain before the coming of GTA 6, the better their afterlife would be. I love how you're just like completely. So, I still don't get the GTA hype. It's just been so long that people are very excited for it because it's been so long of hearing about it. And eventually it has to come out, and it's probably not gonna be great. It's just a meme, really. Like, people are hoping, but... But they're kind of meh at best. I mean, GTA 5 had some, like, decent qualities, and I think people are just like, it's been a really long time since GTA 5. They have to be cooking something good. 'Cause, like... especially GTA 5 Online. Like, GTA 5 Online was pretty good, so... I think that's what most people... like, that's what I'm looking forward to. Is, like, is GTA 6 Online going to be as fun as GTA 5 Online is? Station 10 miles away to first to the sea. It seems odd infighting over the cross of a play of some kind. Yeah. concept of this game, that's funny. The concept of this game has been lost. For as long as there is an internet, people will know. People will know. Members of this time period often referred to some higher body of being called Chat, asking them for wisdom and advice on how to overcome challenges. Yeah. Oh. I'm level 60! Oi, mate, on level 60. Oi, oi. Oi.
What would the world even look like in like 100 years? It would be fucking crazy.
I know, right? Isn't it nuts? There's no humans left. Everybody's just AI robots who think they're human, trying to convince
Honestly,
each other that they're human. Like,
the dead internet theory is such a creepy one.
what is it for?
Do you want water?
Sure. Thank you. Yeah, I think the dead internet theory is true. Like, that most people on the internet are actual people and are just bots. Like...
Yeah.
Because, like, you see it all the time. Like, a post gets uploaded or something and just, like, 17 plus bots. Like, 17 on the low end. 17,000 plus bots. Just, like, flood the comment section and everything, or, you know. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Like, I feel like, especially now with AI, like, the amount of people who are just, like, purchasing... Because, like, you can make money off of it. Like, you know, you use, like, the ChatGPT API connector and, you know, get a couple of accounts connected properly off of, like, X or something. And, you know, you pay for the GPT API functionality, and then you pay for a bunch of things like that. You put some money in, and then you just get them to spew out as random of shit as physically possible to try to get interaction. And then you get paid more than you've spent, and you're not doing anything. You're just running a program on your computer and getting money. So, like, I can see why people do that, because, like, you know, it's basically free money. I say free, but you have to spend money to get into it. But it's just like, you know, when platforms allow you to do shit like that, it creates people who do shit like that.
What's it called again when the the plain pound where like the 3 circles go 1, 2, 3
In succession? Yeah, you could just kind of make mad money. Just kind of passively letting shit run. And, you know. Then you go online, you see deadass takes, which is usually racist or something, and then half the comments are just, I second this, or blessed take. Yeah, exactly. Like, Facebook is unusable nowadays. Like, you log on to Facebook and it is just old people sharing and liking you know, AI slop. Just blatantly fake AI bullshit. Hey hon, look at this. These aren't connected to anything?
Yep.
Well, like, not even these ones?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? But yeah, it's just like blatantly fake, random bullshit. And they, you know, people are just liking it and sharing it around and talking about it as if it was 100% true. And then people are like, it's bots that are sharing all of this stuff around, and it's, you know, like, it's a closed loop, and it's like, no, that's not true. Yeah, you just get all the buzzwords thrown at you. Yep. Are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yeah. Oh, the Limitless Blue Hard now available. When you're done with that, you want to take a break and do this with me?
Sure. You're... No... Here.
Yep.
Not that far.
Not that far to the end of Heavensward?
Yep. 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6,
That's
7, 8,
insane. That's
10, 11,
crazy.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
That's nuts. This was so short.
Post Heavensward is kind of nice as well.
And then nothing happened. Nothing happened for most of this. Wow, this is what this place looks like. I was like, oh, this place is so pretty, and then I hit this button, and now it's not pretty. Yeah. Expedition 33 is great.
It's just a good OST. I think I'm done. Did the quests, did the first area, boss, second area, boss, third area, boss, ending. Alright, I'm done. Oh.
Sweet, sweet. Let's go. Did good. Very impressed. Did you send it to me?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll do it after.
Sounds good.
Let's
go!
go!
Oh, is this a trial? It's
Yes,
a
it is a trial.
trial. All right, ready?
Yep.
You the right thing?
Yep.
No, you're not.
Alright, it's level 6.
It's level
level
57.
57, right. Sorry.
I had a
it's
feeling.
level 51.
I had a feeling you were still your black mage and was not the right level.
Guess we're going back to Bard.
Yay! Oh, Mia just logged in.
Hello, Mia. There we go. Give you have time.
I heard the Discord notification of Mia, look down!
Bye, Mia.
Mia! Yeah. Why have you forsaken me? In your house forsaken. Mia! Sonata.
Mia.
Ooh. Calm down, my PC crashed.
Never.
No. Uh. I know you don't know that opening. You don't know what that opening is from. Does anyone in chat know what that opening is from? I highly doubt it. Hey! Phoenix got it. Phoenix got it instantly. Let's go, Phoenix! Best opening. Best opening. Easily, hands down. I would have known too if I was back. Teleported to your position. Good.
Hmm?
Reading chat.
Let's get straight. Gay into it.
Let's get right into the news. Oh, I got a really bad sunburn while I was out on the lake on the 4th. And now it's peeling. And it has been so itchy.
Itchy bitchy.
Well, you're supposed to kiss the top of my forehead, but then you
Down.
and then you do
Point.
but then you didn't. So mean. Average DPS wait times.
Yep.
notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
Oh, there we go. Come on, healer.
Come on, another support. Come on. Come on,
Come on,
please.
healer. I almost fell asleep in the sunrise listening to worship with my family. Read the lines of my pens ended were very clean. Awesome.
Oh, wait a minute. I recognize this.
Yeah.
I've seen you do this one.
Yeah, just don't fall.
Okay. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna try to melee the boss and I'm gonna jump off. That's what you did.
Oh, okay.
They're fucking punishing with the fucking mask is even funnier.
Alright, just kill everything. I'm trying for the circles.
This is really cool.
Pull him in! Pull him in! Alright, knock him up!
Whoa! This is the coolest trial so far!
Nice!
That's so cool!
Now, if the tanks are doing good, they should put each and to the center instead of tone buff each other. Bye! That's it. Where's the last one?
I was beating the shit out of this one the whole time.
Good. All right. Hello.
Wow. That was wild.
Basically, you're right, Buchanan.
What do you mean, your wife mechanic?
If you don't kill the two enemies, you will wipe, basically. Okay. That's normal. That bot has been coming. Nah, it's always a bot that does the same shit.
Yeah. They're not the same channels, which is crazy. It's a different set of channels every day. And I know that it's not channels that are like paying for this kind of service or anything.
It's always Jesse Cox though, and Zepla HQZ and MTQ Capture Us. Those are always the same.
Yeah, but then it's like it just throws in like some random ones. I wish one of these bots was a real person, and I wish I could ask them like what's the point? You know, like what are they?
What's the point of you?
What's the point of this? Like what are you trying to accomplish? What are you hoping for?
If only we could know.
What is this doing? Do you think people are gonna like start searching when you put Wolfie VGC? Do you think people are gonna search Wolfie and be like, oh, Wolfie, yeah, I know Wolfie, and then they're gonna search the other names and be like, well, I guess these people must also be good.
Maybe
Because,
I'm
like,
in that list in other people.
That's so true.
Maybe I'm also there.
Maybe it's actually not a bot, and maybe it's like, hey, help other YouTubers, and like drop a bunch of names in their chat because it helps their algorithm. And then, like, drop them in other chats, because I know that was a thing that happened. I got another Jolly Rancher!
Yippee.
If it's to help other YouTubers, it's a shitty way to do it. Well, I know that, like, at one point there was a, hey, like, help smaller YouTubers by reaching out into other, like, communities and, you know, like, talk about the initiative and stuff like that. And so a YouTuber might have just been like, yeah, just, like, copy and paste this and switch some names out with big YouTubers you like. And just, like, drop them into people's chats, and then, like, you know, occasionally it just, like, switch names, because it gets the algorithm. Because, like, if you're thinking about it, you know, if it's like, oh, I watched these people before watching yours, then it could trick YouTube into being like, oh, people who make content like yours, and then direct people to you. Or, it's a weird fucking bot thing.
Who knows?
And they're trying to get you to look at those people. I don't know.
Neither do I. Blah. No. Brea. Luna! Hi, Luna. How art thou doing? Just on a drive by, I'm out running errands. All good. Happy to see you in the stream. Next time I stream genuine like Final Fantasy, I'm going to go through getting the dungeon, the raids for Endwalker. Some very indeed. We're back. I will be right back. There's some people coming in the house to like look at something that my mom is selling, and she wants me to be around just to make it, just to be safe. So I'll be
Okay.
back.
Étincelle, fragment essentiel, éclat, ardent regard vigilant du néant. Acquésistance, splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel, sentinelle, va-et-vient rétignant, sereine ton arrêt assassin, libre le vent, délivre ton cœur, aérienne ton élan et sans peur. Ciel, ton chagrin annuel, toute l'éternel, éveille, veilleuse, attends la toile s'efface dans le temps.
Hello, chat. Tis a chill stream day, so my apologies for not talking much. Hey, wait, are we going to yet another area already? I haven't even... Oh my god, I haven't even done my story, my job quest! This is all moving so fast! Garlean, isn't she? Oh, yeah! Ooh. She fall in love. Oh, she fell in love, chat. And they were roommates. And they were roommates, chat. They were roommates. I kind of had a feeling she was Garlean the whole time. I had a feeling. I was like, she's wearing a circlet. She's pulling a Sid. They were BFFs, yeah. She's like, I was sent to be a spy. I was to find information on Allagan relics, and then I met Sir Emmerich. Oh, he was so noble and brave, and went through the same shit as me, but he rose above it, and I wallowed in it, and he was just so impressive and muscular. Oh, and it's just like, yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I get you. But also so soft. Such a soft... Wait, it's about a dude? Yeah! Yeah, it's about a dude. He does not look like a dude, to be clear. He is very femboy material, but... Boy, I'll allow it then. I mean, he's a pretty boy. He is very much a pretty boy. He's super soft spoken and he's very cute and he's very like, he's like, my father, I was born a bastard. My father, blah blah blah. I'll show you him when the next time we see him. Alafina. Oh, am I going to go speak with Sir Emmerich right now? I think I am. Yeah! Speak with Emmerich, Lord Commander. Another Rogadin. Speak with the femboy. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think he is. He's a very feminine lad at the very least. You know what I mean? He's a very feminine lad. Where am I going? Here. Okay. That was part of the Forgotten Night. Femboy coded? Yeah, well, like, you'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment. I'm assuming you guys can see enough of my screen to be able to see him. Right? Does she have me big enough? Oh, I'm very small on the stream. Wow. Okay. Here, let me see if I can get close. He's a pretty boy. He's very soft. There you go. I cannot get him any closer. He's a very pretty boy. He's dressed in a very nice coat. Yeah, that's as close as I can get him. Can you see him alright? You can kinda see him. Kind of. Ugh. But let me see if I can, I'll try my best to replicate his voice if he talks in this. All he said was, I see. Really more boy than femme. Yeah! I said he's a pretty boy. I said he's femboy coded. He's more pretty boy. Alphino's 16. That's why Alphino looks like that. Alphino's a young lad. Yeah, he has like a somewhat deep voice, but he's like, Master Garland, is there in your experience any other way for us to breach the barrier? He's a pretty boy. He's on the skinnier side. He's not super well built. And he said he's pretty. So I get her attraction, okay? I get her attraction. He definitely scratches the feminine lad itches that for me at least. Guess there's no accounting for taste. Yeah. Do you not think that Amaric is a pretty boy? Look, I am aggressively pansexual. Okay, I'm aggressively pansexual. Meh. Damn, Mia. Damn. Just brutal. Rough. Rough. I am aggressively pansexual. I mean, attractive is attractive, you know? Speak with Tataru! Oh, Tataru. The thing is that I've talked about it with people a lot. For some reason, my type is just confusion. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, pretty boys or tomboys are very much like the two like outer edges. And I don't know why, but that is my taste in appearances. Though I'm not very much an appearance person when it really, comes to the end of the day. I don't look too much at appearances, I look more at people. But when I'm like appreciating somebody's appearance, when I'm taking a moment to be like, yeah, they're attractive to me, on a fundamental level, like I suppose. It's typically like the more androgynous looking somebody is for some reason, the more I'm like, yeah, that's attractive. That explains the reactions to my pictures. Hey, you and Aver are both gorgeous. Shut the fuck up. Don't take my... Don't take that as an insult in some way. I know I don't. I realize that it could very easily be twisted. What? Hi, Aver! No, that's very funny. Aver is pretty indeed. Yeah, exactly. You and Aver are both gorgeous, okay? Shut up. No, I was telling Mia that my taste in people is the more, like, the closer, for some reason, if I am to, if I am to rate attractiveness on a very, I do not take it as an insult, good, you better not, if I am to rate attractiveness to me, at least in my personal taste, on a very, like, shallow-ish scale, to me, the closer to, androgynous, or, like, tomboy, or, like, pretty boy, feminine lad, or, masculine woman, the closer to those kind of subsections, I suppose, the more, like, generically, I guess, attractive. But I'm not very much, like, an appearances person. I find everybody typically to some level attractive, whether in personality or, appearances or what have you. But in terms of appearances, that is definitely more my type. But, that's why, and then Mia was like, oh, that explains the reactions to my pictures. And that is why I was like, hey. You gotta admit that the picture I posted is pretty androgynous. Yeah, no, true. That is true, yeah. I don't know why, like, it's such a problem of, like, duality in my mind, because, like, on the one hand, I really don't care. It's not like a care thing. It's not like somebody needs to look this specific way or else I'm not going to be interested in them. Because, like, I can be interested in people who don't fit my, like, preferred personality or interests or, like, appearances. But it definitely helps, like... And it's one of those things where it's like, I totally understand. Yeah, it's weird talking about it because I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm just like, my personality or body type or whatever falls into a category that not many people are interested in. And I think people can still be interested in people who don't, check every box. I had a conversation with Jade about that relatively recently, about how, like, when it comes to the riskier side of things, I'm very much more into dudes, and how that isn't really on the table for me. But also, like, I don't know. I find dudes are oblivious. At the same time, it's so hard to talk to just dudes. If you know what I mean. When I say dudes, like dude bros, it's hard to talk to them. They don't... They don't understand. They don't understand. Lucky for you, I'm an autistic nerd dude. Yeah, exactly. So it's easy to talk to. It's easy to you know, talk to you. I don't really talk to people. I also tell people this all the time. I am an introvert who tries really hard to act like an extrovert. But, like, I do not like being around people very often. I don't really enjoy talking to people very much. I tend to just, like, curl up on my own. And really only people that I'm very, very close to are people that I, like, actively want to talk to at any given moment. So, you know, like, I'm happy to just, like, be around my husband, or to just sit in a call with Jade, and be able to, you know, talk to my girlfriend, whatever. Or same with Rave, like, to just, like, have them be there. But, like, I'm not always gonna be talking. I'm an introvert that can mask as an extrovert if needed. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, whenever it's like, oh, do you want to go to this, like, event with the family and be out for 12 hours and talk to people and hang out? I'm like, no. Like, I'm gonna want to go home after, like, an hour and a half. Probably max. I'm gonna be like, let me go home. Please, somebody take me home, because I'm exhausted and don't want to be around people anymore. But if it's people that I'm really, really comfortable with, I can be around those people all fucking day. And it's not a problem. Release me from this social hell. Yeah, exactly. And it's not a problem. Family events? Ugh. Yeah, I know, right? And so, it's always like, also it doesn't help that I am autistic. I'm sure that that's obvious to anybody who's been watching these streams for any given amount of times, that I am autistic. And I also have ADHD. And so sometimes I'll be talking to somebody, and I just don't fucking care anymore. And I'm just kind of like staring off into space, and my responses just become like, uh-huh. All you've just said could have come from me, yeah. And Sid is autistic, I would never have guessed. Yeah, I know, right? And like, I'm just like, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. And like, underneath that uh-huh is like a, God, would you please stop talking to me so I can leave this call and leave this conversation and just go do something else, anything else other than be here. But it's not like a malicious way. It's like like my autism has just said the time is up and I need to go. Like, I'm not autistic. I don't want to self-diagnose. I understand that. I didn't self-diagnose. I got diagnosed by somebody who was like, the school hired somebody to give me tests and then didn't file the results of the test. But basically we're like, yeah, you're autistic, and so we're gonna put you in a bunch of, like, classes for people with autism. But then, like, didn't file that with any medical board. But also I wouldn't want to be medicated anyways. So I don't really care. But it's, yeah. I mean, go see if you can be diagnosed, if you are interested, and you have the money and the time. Like, you know. It's also one of those, like, the more and more I look into things, and, like, the more I watch people who talk about, like, you know, what it's like having autism and stuff, and I'm like, man, I do those things all the fucking time. I'm like, that's a super me thing. And I'm glad that I know that I have it. I don't want the medication. I don't want to suppress a part of me. I just want to be me with all the flaws. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I used to be medicated for ADHD, and the problem is that I was also autistic, and they didn't know that I was also autistic. And so when the ADHD meds didn't work perfectly, they just kept putting me on harder and harder ADHD meds until I was basically a zombie. And I was sleeping all day, and like I couldn't do anything. And I'd like wake up in the morning, and I'd get dressed, and I'd go to school, and I'd sleep through first period, and then I'd get home, and then I'd just go to bed, and then I'd sleep until dinner, and then I'd eat dinner, and then I'd do the dishes, and then I'd crawl back in bed and sleep all night. Because my meds just absolutely... Also didn't think I'm trans, sometimes I still do. I mean... If you weren't, you probably wouldn't think about it as much, and that's just called imposter syndrome. Like... But yeah, like, so I stopped taking the ADHD meds and switched to nothing. I stopped taking anything, and then just kind of cold turkeyed. I told my dad, I was like 11, and I was just like, I'm done. I'm not taking these anymore. And he was like, all right. I was like, they make me feel awful. And he was like, I understand, bud, I understand. And then with the trans thing, I want to not have to take my meds, but I'm only a functional person with them. Yeah, I mean, if you need meds to be functional, take them. But if the meds are just to, like, make life easier, and you don't want to take them, then you don't take them. You know, there's a difference between I have to and this is probably decent. Like, sure, I could start ADHD meds again, and maybe now that I'm an adult, they might do something for me, and I might be able to, like, take more control. And I might do that someday. But if it does what the old meds did to me and, like, takes parts of me away, then I'm not gonna do that. You know? The only meds I take now are my HRT. To heal me, I need to lose a part of me, and it's not worth the trade. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel about a lot of it. But if you need the meds... I know the heal word is wrong, but it's the closest I can think of. Yeah, if you need medication, then you take the medication. If you... You know, it'd be nice to not have to, but if you need them, then you need them. And that's also okay. Like, I have to wear glasses. I can't see shit without my glasses. I'm blind as fuck. Anything beyond, like, 3 feet away from me just becomes a kind of general blur of colors. It's not great. I say that. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. But, like, I can't read unless the letters are really big. My husband's like, yeah, on the other side of the lake. Like, I just saw a bird land in those trees. I can see it. I'm looking at the bird like it's building a nest, and it's sitting in, you know, it's sitting in the branches, and I'm like, you can see that? And he's like, yeah, and I'm like, I can't see the end of the dock. Like, I don't know how you can see that. That's wild. Wild. But no, I had imposter syndrome for a while as well. It's out of render distance, yeah. I had to turn my render distance down because of the autism. No, I had imposter syndrome for a while of like, am I really certain? And like, I was definitely one of those, like, oh, still cis though people, because like, for a very long time, I was like, I don't really care if anybody calls me by my preferred name, or like uses she, her, or does anything like that. And to an extent, I kinda don't. still, but like I kind of do. But I was definitely just like, you know, I want to do this because I want to be more andro, because I hate how masculine I look. And that was the thing, is like when I was a kid and when I was growing up, like I couldn't grow facial hair, and that made me really mad because I couldn't grow facial hair. And now I'm like kind of happy that I don't really grow much facial hair. But like I get hella sideburns. But like, you know, I was like, yeah, I think I want to do this just to, you know, like get closer to the middle. That's what I want. That's what I like. And I like wearing makeup, and, you know, I'd like to wear a dress maybe, and blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. And then Jade, Ryoko, who is, you know, I've only ever known as Jade and has always been a female, to me, was just like, yeah, so I started the medication like a few weeks ago, and it's going really well, and you know, I'm seeing some growth in the chest region. Here's proof of that. Isn't that really cool? And just being like, you know, really, really like excited about all of the stuff that she was going through, and, you know, like, yeah, like this change was for the better, and this was for the better, and like, oh, this was so good, like everything feels great. And then I was just like, I was laying in bed and I was talking to Aaron, and I was just like, I think I want to do that. And Aaron was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. Because, like, I hadn't even, like, come out as trans yet. I had just started talking to people about how, like, everybody knew that I didn't care. Because I'd get mammed at work because I had long hair, and sometimes people would mam me on accident, or, like, my voice sounded somewhat feminine. Because I'd be like, oh, hello, welcome to Duncan, what can I get for you today? And, you know, oh, like, talking real airy and uppity, and, hi, thank you for coming. We are currently closed. Please return during our normally scheduled hours. And all of that shit. And, like, you know, just, I never really minded. In fact, I felt good about it, but I didn't want to, like, tell people I felt good about it. And then I was like, yeah, I think I just like, you know, I like it when people get confused, and I like this and I like that, and like it's nice to me. And like I had just gotten done explaining to everybody that I think I'm gender fluid. And then Jade was like, oh, all of this is all good stuff. And I was just like, oh fuck. Seeing Jade so happy, and seeing Jade do all of this and like be happy, makes me realize that it's something that I can do. And that I could do that, and I could be happy. And like, I think I would be happy doing it. And so like, almost as soon as I came out as gender fluid, I was like, hey guys, actually I'm trans. Like, I started HRT like last week, and everyone was like, oh shit, okay. Like, sounds good. And that was a year ago. That was a little over a year ago. Time to do this again. Yeah. Congrats, gender fluid is trans. I know gender fluid is trans, but I mean like the full, you know, 100%. Not half in it. And you know, some people are gender fluid and they're trans, like Rave. Speaking of gender transing, hi Jade. Yeah. You know, some people are, and that's enough for them. And I convinced myself that it would be enough for me because I didn't want to like throw a wrench in anybody's plans and make people upset and, you know, deal with all of that. And then the moment that people like started respecting me, and the moment that I started taking the meds and everything, I was like, fuck. I'm actually like full MTF, aren't I? God damn it. And, and it was crazy. It was crazy how, like, there were certain things that I really didn't like about myself, and then I started viewing myself differently, and then they became some of my favorite parts about myself. And I was telling Jade, I was talking to Jade, and I was talking about how, like, oh, you should make sure that, like, because your paperwork got completely done and you are now legally female, you know, gay marriage and everything. And Jade was like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it should be fine, like, America's pretty uptight about it, and I got married. And Jade was just like, hun, that doesn't apply to you. and my brain had to, like, think for a moment. And I was like, right. I was a dude marrying a woman when I got married. And all I had thought of was I was a woman marrying a woman. And Aaron's the trans one and I'm not. And then I was like, oh no, well, it's still fine because like I was a dude marrying a dude because Aaron's a dude. Wait, no. Yeah, Aaron and I did a little dance and we decided to trade. We traded genders. But you flipped? Yeah, we flipped. Yeah, we're still husband and wife, just in the opposite direction. Switch teams, yeah.
I'll have to go in a few minutes again, so to go grab a cutie.
That's okay, I'm just talking to people.
Okay. I'm happy peeps are having good time, child.
Yeah, I'm just talking. No, it was really funny too because we definitely had like the like, hey, I think I'm trans. Oh, well, lucky for you, I think I'm into women. Situation happened, so that was really funny. And then when Aaron came out, it was really funny because Aaron was just like, yeah, I mean, I think I might like to be a dude. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, really think about that. And then, like, 3 weeks later, I was talking to them about it. And they were just like, well, I told you that I want to be a dude. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Was that you telling me that you were trans? They were like, yeah. And I was like, God, that's such a dude way of telling me that. I didn't discover until I was 20. Bro, I didn't discover until I was 24.
I discovered it when I was 14.
On the 4th of July, 2024, I came out as trans.
I did it like 10 years ago.
And I started taking HRT on the same day. Yeah. Right, yep.
Yes, I'm trans.
Yes, you are. Hi, hon.
Hi.
You're very cute. I'm 33. Yeah. Like,
Funny
it's never too
just
late.
out of
It's
nowhere.
never too late.
So, random guy comes into our house to like get like some furniture that my mom was selling, and he looked at me and said like, "Oh, does she do anything with cars and stuff?" And I was like, and my mom was like, my
Nice.
mom literally, I saw her like.
That's really funny! Your mom had to, like, process that a stranger had seen you as a woman on... That's so funny.
It's also never too late. Yeah.
Yeah, it's never too late. There is definitely a level of, like... people being like, oh, you have to do it as early as possible because certain aspects of your appearance. No. Your body is constantly changing. Your body is constantly making little adjustments and everything.
No, I don't. I don't even drive.
Do you do anything with cars? Crash them. Also, I'm pretty. Yeah, like... Exactly. Like... I do not... I see myself as...
I was gonna say, I like the movies.
I like the movies! That's really good! I only in the last, like, week have begun seeing, like, relatively consistently the woman coming out of me. You know what I mean? Like, only in the past, like, week have I looked at my own face and been like, whoa!
I've been doing that recently,
And only occasionally. Huh?
I've been doing that recently, too. And what do you mean, Avery?
The person who cracked my egg really harped on telling me what I do. Telling me that that you need to do it as early as possible. I mean, there is definitely a level of, like, the earlier you do it, the easier it will be on your body. Like, I'd still like to be in my early 20s again. Fucking fair. Like, the earlier you do it, the easier it is on your body. Sure. Like, but you can do it
There are 50
at any
year-olds that do it.
time. Yeah, like, it's just like, it's about
maybe
speed.
My dad is even trans.
The older you are, the longer it takes for changes to be made. Is really the gist of it. Like, there's more to it than that, obviously.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just gonna take you longer. That's all. If you had done it when you were, like, 18, sure, if you lived in a place where they allowed you to do other things.
You maybe fucking knocked Aaron out over your fucking head.
I saw them, I leaned back, I didn't
Instead of
swing.
I can't see it,
Huh?
but it was very funny.
Oh, yes, have fun with it. Yeah, like, if you do, the earlier you do it, the less time it will take for you to see the results that you're necessarily looking for. But you'll still see them. Also, a lot of people are like, oh, but the older you get, the less it... No. In my opinion, I actually think that there is this very funny moment when you hit, like, your mid-40s, where, like, even if you started in your, like, late 30s, older people start looking a little bit more andro again, because all of their, like, traits become vaguely uniform. And so if you are starting late, you're just closer to that. And eventually you'll just... Like, my grandmother has a lot of masculine traits in their appearance. So did my mother. And a lot of people do. Like... I wouldn't necessarily say that the results are better. They're just different. But, like... Like, I know women with deeper voices than me. I know women with more masculine faces than me. Like, I know, like, AFAB, I should clarify. Like, that look more like a dude than I do. I know AFABs who look more like a dude than either of you two. I'm a woman with deeper voices. Yeah, I mean, like, women can have deep voices.
It's more the way you use your voice than actually the picture of your voice.
Yeah, well, also, like, I have been told that my customer service voice sounds, like, very feminine, but my normal voice sounds tomboyish. Is what I have been told.
Exactly.
I like it, it's gravelly. Women with deep voices? Yeah, women with gravelly voices is always like, whoo, damn. Yeah, like...
It's just that, like, in a way,
Because,
there
like, a
is,
lot
like,
of
this
women
social
talk
norm.
softer. Yeah, a lot of women talk softer because they're raised to be soft and gentle, but tomboys don't.
Me.
Like, my sister talks like this all the time. She is full force, in your face, a little bitchy. Like... That's how my sister sounds. You good?
I've been lifting a lot of things.
So you're just a little EP. Makes sense.
I'm not as strong as I
As she
used to
should
be
be.
before.
Yeah, same. Oh my god, girl strength is hitting me hard.
I'm so happy.
Aaron was like, "Oh, can you lift this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And this was something that like normally is easy. And like I went to lift it, it was like, "Oh my fuck!" And Aaron's just like, "Whoa!" And I was like, "Oh my god, no, I can't. I can't do this." It's kind of my dilemma. I want to be able to sound more femme, but not soft, and I can't really pull that off. Do you not already?
It's okay. Here is a little like thing that because I went to a voice therapy for 2 sessions and I'm unable to really pay for it right now. It sounding more femme is really just a way of talk. Like they've said
I've
to
also
me,
been
like,
told I sound gay.
it's a way of talking. It's the way you use your body language. It's genuinely just like, yeah, body language, moving your hands a little bit more than normal.
Oh yeah, no, I realized that chat can't see me, but I was emphasizing your point.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that, like, people like you and I, we talk a lot with, like, the head movements and the hands and the,
Well, yeah.
you know.
I whenever I go into like a one-to-one conversation, I normally don't. I sit like this, like I'm doing right now, and I'm kind of just like being really.
Yeah, which is very tomboyish.
Yep. But like it's sounding more femme is however you want to feel like. There's not really femme.
Yeah.
There's not really
I mean, like,
male.
yeah, there is like the classic male voice, you know. Well, hello there. I'd like to buy 2 cigarettes, please.
Yeah,
It's hard
but
for
also,
me to do that voice anymore. But
Also,
like,
women do that too. There's
Yeah, like,
APAC women that just do that voice too, and it's just like
yeah.
your voice is you, and you should use your voice as however you would like.
Yeah, I mean,
I've naturally gone a little bit higher just because like my mind was like, oh, I need to sound more higher pitch and
Yeah, a little
all
bit.
that stuff. But also
people do that a little bit.
It's more of like this is more natural to me. Like if I go, I don't even know if I can go back down.
Yeah, it does.
Because I'd have to force it because I am so used to this now.
Oh my god,
It's-
yeah, no. Fuck. Yeah, oh fuck. Give me a second. I'm trying. I mean, I used to talk roughly it. No, it hurts. It's difficult. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, can't do it. But like roughly that level is what my voice
Yeah,
used to be.
I can.
And now it's up
I
here.
think I can go like this, and is my lowest that I can normally speak. But that is like not even that far away from my normal.
Yeah, I mean,
It's really just like however you feel like you want to feel, because like I had a very long time of like, oh, I hate how I sound, I hate it forever. And now I've done 2 sessions of voice training. It didn't I couldn't pay for it really, but like after those sessions I was like, it got me like a new mindset of like, oh, it's really the way you do it and the way you speak, the way you talk, the way you speak and talk is the same thing, the way you move, the way you act. It's really just like there's so many things towards being feminine. But if you want to be straight in the middle and still be like femme, you can just be yourself.
I mean, especially because like a large part of it is just perception. Like,
Yeah,
if,
it's also being
like in the case of Mia, like I know that Mia is woman, and so when I hear Mia's voice, my brain goes, yes, that voice is woman.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not like, you know, or like Aver's voice too. Like Aver, your voice isn't as deep. I had an AFAB coworker at Duncan, the Duncan I left rather recently, who spoke with a deeper voice than I think I've ever heard any AFAB woman speak with. And like, both of your voices are higher pitched and more quote unquote feminine than hers. Like, but also even with her voice, like that was just her voice. Like, it still sounded somewhat feminine, and my brain still was like, that is a feminine voice, because it was coming from somebody who presented feminine. So like,
it's perception. It's also been drilled into everyone of like the norms of masculine, feminine.
yeah,
Unconsciously, you know there's like a difference, and this should be like that, and that should be like. So unconsciously, you're starting to overthink everything, because like everything that you think that is male, you have to now move away from. Or
yeah.
like,
Oh, and yeah. I was just about to say that. The fucking, you have to like overdoing the how every time
so
I move
that's
my
the
hand like
first
this, my whole
stage of
titty
trends.
shakes.
That's the first stage of friends. It's like you want to be all the way to the feminine side, and like no longer want to do any and like masculine things. And that's what I really
since
went into, because
becoming trans,
since I was
think we've
wearing a lot of things. Sorry.
No, you're good.
That was because I was also going into like, oh, I need to wear skirts, like thigh highs. I need to like be very feminine. I have to do very feminine things. Oh, I need to also think about makeup. I also have to think about this. And like, now I'm like, what the fuck ever. I'm just wearing pants.
Yeah. No, I think since like fully going down like the trans pipeline, for both of us, like, and like starting the meds and everything, I think you and I both kind of reclaimed some of the masculine things that we do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because like, sure, they're masculine traits, but everybody has a mix of masculine and feminine traits. And the dudes who are like, I never do anything feminine ever, they're thinking way too much about it, and they've got problems. Like, they need help. They need support.
I think people looking, and then new info reinforces that idea. Yeah. Also, don't feel discouraged or anything. You're beautiful as you are.
Yeah.
Because I, for a long time, tried to do genuinely like the soft voice and all that stuff. And I was like, that doesn't feel that doesn't great. And I'm just here.
I felt like I had to be more masculine because I thought it was the only option, like hyperfem anything was out of my reach, and it's not. Oh, I meant, like, when you first started... Do you mean that, like, when you first started, like, being trans? You went more masculine? When you first accepted that you were trans? Yeah? Interesting. Interesting.
It's the, I think it's more of the, oh, maybe that's not right. Maybe I'm just like thinking weirdly. Maybe I have to go back to like full on masculine things to get out of my mindset, which I have done before. So I can understand you too.
Yeah, I have a trans friend who I never would have guessed. They have a somewhat masculine voice, but like, again, it sounds very feminine. And I never, like, if they had not told me, if they had not, you know, like, entrusted me with that knowledge, like, I have seen them, I've seen them, they do not look it, they do not sound it, they do not act it in the quote-unquote, you know, like, stereotypical way. And they're a woman who is super into, like, the army and, like, firefighting and, you know, like, real rough and, you know, like, what a lot of people would see as very masculine shit, like motorcycles and everything else. And, bye, Phoenix. And they are super into a lot of what a lot of people would think as mostly masculine stuff, and yet that just comes across as tomboy. And I mean, like, you know, that's kind of how you come across, Aver, with some of the things. Like when you're in your full like the airsoft gear and stuff, I'm just like, that's tomboy. That's tomboy behavior. That's not masculine behavior. That's tomboy behavior. Like.
I will be back. I'm gonna go get the cutie.
Aver's on the leaderboard! Holy shit! Alright, see you in a moment. Love you, hun.
Love you too. I'm gonna go get White Filco.
Alright.
Bye, have fun. And yes, you're on the leaderboard. Finally, thank you, Avery.
Oh my gosh. You looked really cool in the airsoft gear. Yeah. Thank you. Of course. Like, it's okay to like masculine shit. And and also, like, I had to, like, turbo wash my jacket after that. Also, something that you guys have taught me is that, like, sure, a lot of AFAB women are going to be a little confused, but, like, tomboys have always been the minority of AFAB women, you know? Not every AFAB woman is a tomboy. A lot of them don't do the shit that we do. Like, you know, a lot. Like, there's a reason that, like, men in gaming is the predominant thing. You know, like, it's just how personalities are and how it tends to be in society and a whole bunch of stuff. But the thing is that, like, being part of a community, you guys have taught me, full of people who are like you, and, you know, are into similar things and understand what you're going through and, you know, can see the connections where you can't necessarily see them. It's nice. You know, it's really nice. And, like, you belong. You do belong. Wish I could give you all a hug. Ah, oh, same. Like, welcome home. You know? There's a reason we start every stream with welcome home. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, it's very, very much a, you know, sometimes it's hard to see yourself in the way that other people see you. And you think you're not good enough, or, you know, you think you don't fit, or you think people are just telling you what you want to hear. And, you know, sometimes those people are people who are close to you, and so you think, you know, no, they're just being kind, and blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. But it's not the case. I wish every one of us that's the autism, yeah. I wish we all had the ability to just see ourselves through other people's eyes. More the people that, you know, care about us. Because obviously there are always going to be people who are going to not understand and hate your guts and, you know, try to get a rise out of you just because of who you are. But fuck them! Those people don't matter. And why should they matter? Clearly they don't give a fuck about you. Why should you give a fuck about them? Exactly. You should. You should tell them to go fucka themselves. It's been very liberating to learn. Yeah. Not everybody is going to like you. But that's normal for everybody. This is where my dog is public. Yeah. I mean, some people think it's adorable. Some people are just like, oh, that's cute. How quirky. And some people are like, what the fuck is that person doing? Neither of them are going to think of you at all past that initial encounter. Like, they're gonna look at you and they're gonna be like, huh? Or they're gonna be like, cute. And then that's it. That's all they're gonna think. You being happier than you? Yeah, exactly. Like, I've heard either that person is extremely brave or they just don't care. And the answer is you just stop caring. You want to wear a dress, you wear a fucking dress. Like, obviously there are some places where people are gonna get on your ass, you know. Be safe. Still working on that one. Well, okay, buy a dress, put the dress on, take pictures of you in the dress, send them to me, and I swear that I will send so many positive messages that you will feel a little bit more comfortable. Very easy. You just send it into wardrobe and just let everybody in the server be like, damn! And that's gonna make everybody, you know, that makes you feel better. It's real simple. Bet? Yeah. Just keep your DMs open, because I might have some more choice words. Wink, wink, quonk, quonk. I know. Oh. Oh boy. I almost just made a very, very big mistake. And I flipped a bottle, and the lid was not on, like, at all. And if it wasn't for the fact that centripetal force kept the water from flying out, I would have just covered my entire keyboard with water. Woo! But... yeah, don't let anyone tell you what you are and are not allowed to like, unless what you are and are, unless what you are trying to like is something really, really fucked up. In that case, let people tell you that you're not allowed to like that. We love our morally dubious internet women. Yeah, like... I love how this game just has no understanding of the passage of time to derail for a brief moment. Like, days mean nothing. Years mean nothing. Time is an enigma. Also, and there's only a sequence of events and a very loose one of that, exactly. But also, you might not be your own type, and that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, you might not be your own type. Like, I happen to be my own type, but most people are not. Don't worry about being your own type. If you don't find yourself attractive, somebody does, and that somebody is me. Noted. Yeah, so... We all need people who are just going to become a tree because God they would, or simp and you know, be down bad for us to remind us that we are attractive. It is the building blocks of life. Big agree. Oh, Tataru! Tataru is so precious. I know them. It's her. I like how they cover her like she's naked, but every time, like they just showed that like she's still wearing clothes. They're just like implying that she isn't. But obviously the models aren't like nude, so they are, because they have small clothes, which is very funny. Daily reminder to mix caffeine and meds. What? Why? It's good for you, I swear. Don't. This is a joke. Gotcha. What the fuck is that, Mia? Oh, 3v1! Maybe. I don't know. Probably depends. At some point, I do want to talk about a magic thing, but I don't know when. I don't know when we are streaming till, what we're doing, what's going on. Just putting it out there. Yeah. I'm just in charge of stream. That's my job, you see. That's been my most recent thing, is like... struggling with the feeling that I'm only around for as much as I am useful to people. What do I name my chocobo? Jade named theirs something really funny. I named mine, like, LittleDinoRae, or whatever, because it was like King Arthur's horse. So I don't know, something cool. It's really your choice. Mental dillness? Gotcha. I guess. I think that'd be fine. Chocobo Burnham. That's very funny. Chocobo Burnham. That's good. That's good. But yeah, no, just like the feeling of like time is only made for me by people. when something is wanted of me by said people. If that makes sense. Like, if I cannot provide something of use, then I am not engaged with. Has been my most recent, like... What you can provide is you. Yeah, but I mean, like, I named it Chocobo, Chocoboko. That's very good. That's awesome. No, I mean, like, if I'm not actively working on something, or, like, everybody's been talking to me basically only about D&D, or other things that I'm running, or... You know, like, hey, can you do this for me? Or, you know, what have you. That's really what I mean.
Hello.
Hello! Welcome home.
Welcome home. And now it's time to end stream.
Yep.
I've been, I think, like, a whole hour away from stream. In total.
It's alright. It's alright. Stream got a chance to talk to me for a little bit.
Ooh, dog ears? I want to see him.
Oh, are you catching up on chat?
Mm-hmm. I have. I don't remember. Hi.
Hi.
It's him coming just as the stream ends, but I am the one that ends it.
Hi.
Yeah.
Candy. Good prep.
Jade Ender of Streams. Honestly, that's a good title.
Just a big boss bar.
I can make that. There's a tool for it. I can do that right now if I can for just a few minutes. But I don't want to.
It'd be really fun to make a boss
I
bar.
put you in my
at
mouth,
the
didn't I?
timer, And then when the health bar depletes, stream ends.
There is a way to do that. I know there is. But I am still not really done with the second dungeon, but it should be pretty straightforward. It's like the easiest one.
I'm Parker.
Huh? I am ending stream.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I haven't been here for like an hour fully. I didn't tell you my chat. You're my friends. I mean, literally, Mia and Aver are my friends.
Oh. You're being a
And they are
baby.
two who are
Have a
mostly.
foot.
Huh?
What?
Ooh.
Nice.
I marked my buttocks today. Already. Oh, I did.
Alright. Have a good night, chat. I'll talk to you all
Bye,
tomorrow. If you haven't watched the guides, go watch the guides right now. Now. Please. So, have a good night, chat. See you later. See y'all tomorrow's. I'm gonna go make some food, and I'm gonna play some Zenless Zone Zero afterwards because I'm kind of slightly getting back addicted to it. I shouldn't, but I'm addicted to it. Just like I'm on Final Fantasy, I don't know what to do. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.